I am here. 11 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Minecraft. Yes, sir. Oh, you can't see that. It's on the title screen. I was reading it. Anyway. I'm also eating a carrot. Last time, I built a house. How was it? I mean, I also went down into a cave and mined up a bunch of copper and stuff, but mostly the house. I caged some chickens, you know, for future sustenance. Made a little farm that I haven't done anything with yet. Normal Minecraft things. Not going to switch the screen over until I'm at least done with this carrot bite, because it'll be really weird to just chomp away mid-game. Since I suspect the intro screen is a lot less attractive than the game itself to pop into a stream for, so I imagine if somebody's going to come into the stream, it'll be during the gameplay. I'd hate to crunch on a carrot when that's going on. It's about half gone. I'll save it for the break. Anyway, I customized my character model, which you're allowed to do apparently. So now I look different. My world. Yes, yes. Oh, I bet didn't switch over the screen. My bad. Hopefully everything works today. Last time it was a freaking nightmare getting it to run, although I did, like I said, try to... No. I didn't launch it through the the thing this time. So, I did launch it through the thing this time. So clearly whatever issue I was having last time isn't occurring this time. But who knows what issues might occur. Well, it sounds like there's some skeletons hanging out under my roof. You're not allowed to be there. Come on. Rude. Anyway. So yeah, goal for today, probably just expand, honestly. Maybe find some iron to make better tools with. Perhaps enhance chicken creation. Do I have any seeds? I have pumpkin seeds. Do you eat pumpkin seeds? You sure do. That might be a good way to get more chickens. I mean, regular seeds are pretty easy to get, but I'm not using pumpkin seeds for anything. Oh, hey, how you doing? Rip. Who could have done this? Poor chicken. I heard they updated, or they were updating the models for baby animals at some point. I don't know if it's out yet. I haven't looked into it, but it just popped up on my feed randomly, and I thought that was very interesting. And why it's taken so long is baffling to me. Feels like something you would do, you know, pretty early on in, I don't know, development generally. But when it got bought out by like Microsoft or whatever, I figured it would be one of like the top priorities to sort of add a level of, I don't know, refinement to the game. But there's something charming about the models that aren't unique based on creature age. I wonder if they'll just like pop into like their adult forms, or if they'll Or if they'll slowly grow into it and change gradually over time. I imagine they'll just pop into it. It'd be kind of difficult to... Especially for like mod packs and stuff, it'd probably be really hard to be compelled to animate several different phases or whatever to the creatures. Can you become like, can you fall down yet? Just kind of just hanging out waiting for, ow, saplings. Oh. Oh, how strange. Hopefully that issue doesn't happen again. There was this issue I had a long time ago with my last mouse where, and I'm sure this happens all the time, where the mouse, like, wheel breaks. Where you could scroll it, but it like wouldn't scroll, and you have to scroll like 2 or 3 clicks before it like applied the click. Every once in a while that happens, and it always makes me nervous, because stuff costs money. So, I don't want to have to replace another mouse. Not to mention, this one was quite expensive, so... I'd be remiss if it was already falling apart. Oh, that's just oak. Okay, I was wondering if that was like a unique kind of wood, since it's on the ground, but nope, it seems fine. It seems normal. Normal types of wood. I was, playing, farming sim with a friend, and it was really fun, and I knew it would be, obviously, because I like that kind of game, but I might play that on my stream at some point, too. Maybe tomorrow, even. Nah, tomorrow I'll probably do Project Zomboid. Maybe next week I'll do it. I noticed the render distance is a bit silly. I might... Oh yeah, that's my character, by the way. I guess you probably saw it here, but... You're allowed to customize the character. I thought it was fun. Yeah, that's what I want. Where is my... view distance or whatever? Do I care that much? I might up it a tiny bit. I don't know where it'd be at, though. Video? General? Game? Probably just be under game somewhere, right? One of the big problems with... Oh god, okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna sift through these files real quick, like, just in case it reveals something I don't want it to reveal. One of the issues I was having with the game with Java is that, like, it couldn't handle displaying visuals past, like, 14 or something before it, like, got really laggy, and I don't know why I did that, but this is a bit better optimized, clearly, so I might be okay to pop that up a bit. I'm not gonna make it, like, crazy high or anything, just maybe add a bit of distance. Oh, it's not so obvious when things pop in and out. It's weird that it pauses the music as well. I hate that. There's probably a setting to turn that off. Okay. Yeah, I still don't like the UI of the Bedrock edition. It's really off-putting to me. Like I said, because it is clearly just like a phone game or a console game ported to PC, which is, I guess, fine, but I wish I could, like, choose the old menu that was kind of charming. With its, like, 6 options that went into whatever. What is that? Just a random type of stone, I guess. Suppose I'll pop on down there and check it out. My sword's nearly broken. I have a spare. It's fine. Oh, I just saw you spawn. Ooh, look at you. Deep cave. Dark cave. Do I want to go down there? Do I have any ladders? Maybe I should make some ladders before I go down there. That's pretty... It's a pretty long way down. Did it just magnet my cursor to the middle of the crafting bench? I hope it didn't, because that'd be really frustrating. What if I don't want to touch the middle of the crafting bench? No, I think it was just weird. It's fine. Give me that back. I might try to find steppies down. And then put ladders on the sheer cliffs. I saw there was a creeper down there, so I'll have to be aware. This is just texture popping in. It's not quite affected by the shaders for some reason. Where's my shovel at? Don't I have a shovel? I sure do. That's where my chicken is. That's an accident, but that's fine. Eh. There you go. Now I can get out again. At least from here. Still quite a ways down to go. Probably not going to go the entire way, making a proper staircase. Hello. Ow. Did they used to have blocking? I think they used to have, like, right-click blocking with the sword. I'm not sure if that was always the case, or if that was a mod, but that was something I remember. Ooh, hello. I know there's shields now, so... I'm not too worried about it. Stop it. It's fine. It's a little struggling. My eyes have adjusted to the tunnel, apparently. It's weird that it has, like, sort of adaptive vision. I don't have any ranged weaponry. I have a arrow. The only, like, the only spider I came across didn't, I got blown up by a creeper, I'm pretty sure, so I wasn't able to get it myself. There's a lot going on down there. I'm not going to be able to advance, since I don't have enough... Well... Maybe I'll be okay. I'm not worried about anything other than the skeleton. Skeleton's the only, like, problem enemy down here. I suppose the hordes of zombies aren't great either, but they're a little bit easier to deal with. Can you just rapid click now? I swear there was, like, wasn't there like a combat update that changed the way the combat works? You couldn't rapid click? Did they change that? I swear, I remember hearing about that. I don't know if I ever played it. Or maybe it was a mod or something? I feel like there was one. And they have immortality for a brief second. I don't know how I feel about 3 skeletons and a creeper. That's a kind of a bad combo. Trying to make it hit this creeper, but there you go. No, ow. I feel like everything's delayed. Is that just a bedrock thing? Maybe. Like when I hit something, like it doesn't fly away immediately. It kind of like loads for a second, then flies away, you know? It's not an inconvenience. It doesn't feel like lag or anything. It just feels weird. Like they're getting hit. They're just not flying backwards. There's a person up there. I broke my own... That was a long-range attack. How far can I hit? I just slapped that torch off the wall. Ooh, watch it. Ow. Okay, you have a better angle on me than I have on you. It's the one game where the low ground isn't as good as the high ground somehow. Actually, that's not entirely true. I remember I had a lot of problems with dealing with zombies that were on the low ground. They were able to touch my toesies while I was trying to get them. So, maybe it's just skill, after all. I'm out of food, so I probably shouldn't continue here. Very rude of you to fall off like that. Coal. I'll have you know I need you. Bats. Hello, Ender person. How you doing? Hello, Creeper. How you doing? Oh, you're excited. That's okay. Sorry I killed you. What are you looking at? Can I help you? Did I do something? They're just trying to, like, goad me into making eye contact. Haha, joke's on you. I have social anxiety. I do have social anxiety, but I don't actually fear eye contact. That's not one of the ones that I'm bothered by for some reason. Well, I guess specifically my social anxiety is related to employers, or whatever, people of power. People in positions of some amount of authority make me incredibly uncomfortable. Hey, it's my house. It's cute. It's very small. Oh, well, goodbye, Enderman. Good to see you. Oh, I forgot I made sugarcane over there. I would like to maybe make a pumpkin farm. I remember I planted the sugarcanes and got the chickens for pumpkin pie. So maybe I'll do that. Whoa, watch it. Chill. Ow. Ow. I don't like being on fire. Creeper, can you, like, leave my property, please? I don't appreciate you hanging out near the chickens with your explodingness and all that, you know? Hope you can understand. You have a tendency to sort of lose it, you know? Blow up at you know, any moment. It's a dangerous habit. Oh, I forgot I had a dog. Hello, dog. If I can find a white dog, I'll give it a name. I know you can name things. Do I want this cow? Oh, there's 2 cows. I do want those cows. Is my grain done? Can I harvest my grain and get those cows? Woof. Is this done? Yes. Okay. It does not look like how I remember it. That seems to be a recurring theme. Did the cows disappear? I think the cows despawned. That's sad. Yeah, it's a recurring theme where everything just looks a bit different than I remember. Not a huge fan of how those just vanished like that. They were, like, right there. They weren't doing anything. I didn't walk that far away. It's like object permanence. But like for the game and not me. Oh, they're there. No, those are horses. You're not cows. Where did you come from? What the hell? Why is the spawning doing this? Like, come on, keep it persistent vaguely around where I'm at. Can I ride you? Yes. I can't control it, but I can ride it. Well, now I'm disappointed. I wanted to get those cows, but maybe I didn't see cows. Maybe I saw horses and just thought they looked like cows. That seems unlikely, but it's possible. Is that a dog? It is a dog. It's a baby dog. They haven't updated the character models, obviously. See, that cow's still there. That cow's been here the whole time. That's why I'm, like, wondering, because like, every time I pass by this area, this cow is still here. So clearly there's, like, some persistence with the creatures. Like, I don't know. Strange. Isn't it strange, cow? I think it's strange. I need to make a bigger pen, or a different pen, I suppose. But for now, you're gonna hang out with the chickens. Hope you don't mind. Make room, we have a new friend. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, I faded to the cow by accident. Fool, nobody escapes. Well, you have a little, like, treat instead. There's some cows down there. Those are not my cows. Those are village cows. I'm not going to steal those. There's also pigs. What a quaint little village. Should I make like a dirt path from my house over there? I know you can. Is it right click with the shovel? It is. Look at that. Hey, Patad, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. You're not new. What the hell, regardless. Why's everybody in that pen over there? Also, why is your path all orange and mine's brown? What the heck is up with that? Also, how big is your path? 3 wide. Okay, well. I mean, it feels a bit... It's been decadent, but I suppose I can... increase the size of my path. At least to a 2, so it's not quite so... diminutive. It's going alright. I'm pretty tired though. Hey, 120 stream streak. Thank you. How was your stream? You were streaming, right? Am I misremembering? Skyrim? Good? Okay. I definitely remember. Back at Skyrim. Yeah, okay, cool. Glad it's going good. Wait. Which one of these is... Can you still trample crops? I'm guessing so. I'll be careful. Ooh. Game got really laggy for a second. Oh, weird. specifically when I'm looking at the crops. Why is that? Why is it doing that? How odd. How strange. How peculiar. I don't know. None of my computer systems are having any problems with the game. Just the engine, I suppose. Oh well. Everything else is crazy smooth except for interacting with crops, apparently. For some reason, so I'll just try to be okay with it. You love Skyrim? Cool. Yeah, I look forward to playing it, eventually. I have 3 wheat. It's time to make a bread. Delicious. Now I'm gonna cook my meat. Oh jeez. This is a mess. You finally buckled down and customized your PC wallpaper from the default Windows to a Skyrim one? That's fun. My wallpaper is just a just a random Warhammer 40k Ultramarines fighting orcs, which is funnily thematic considering I just beat Space Marine. But yeah, it's just a. I'm not going to reveal my desktop because I'm not sure if there's anything on there I want to hide, but it's just a random Warhammer 40k Space Marine fight with orcs. It's been there for a long time. I don't know, I just have no desire to change it. Because I quite like Warhammer. I thought about making my own, like, custom wallpaper to put up, but I don't know what I would do. I thought about Fable. Fable's one of my favorite, is my favorite game. So I thought maybe it'd be fun to make a Fable wallpaper. Or, like, use a Fable wallpaper, but I don't know. I feel like a bit melancholy whenever I look upon Fable. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Just a strange feeling. That's cool, you got yourself a fun wallpaper that you like. There you go. Now I'm connected to the village. Isn't that exciting? Chicken, please. Thank you. Okay. What do I not want to hold on to? I have 1 iron, and I have 6 iron ingots. I could make a pickaxe, but I have no reason to yet, because I have a crazy amount of copper. They give you a lot of copper. Like, much more copper than I would expect there to be. For stuff. I want to make this like my farming chest. I need to put like a chest outside or something. I don't know. What is this thing again? Smithing templates? I do not... Oh my god, you have a built-in game wiki? Oh, I don't care. I don't care enough to read that right now. I'm chilling, game. Don't give me reading to do. You crazy? Okay, but yeah, I want to organize this. Is there not like a sort button? Dang. Modded Minecraft has spoiled me. Haven't played it in such a long time, but the sort button is always one that I was quite partial to. Okay. I keep pressing E to interact. I don't know why I'm doing that. Most games that I play interact with F. I don't know why I'm pressing E. Get off my crops! What are you doing? How rude. That's a lot of skeletons. I'm gonna go back inside, actually. It's a creeper. Do you not... Do they not aggro? Do you not know who's shooting you from this distance? Oh, alright then. Look at me. Killing creepers. Why is that path there? There's like a path that goes up here. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like there'd be anything up there. Maybe this is just what this terrain looks like. There's definitely a path. Oh yeah, it ends there. I guess that's just the end of the village. Okay. It's an awfully steep staircase to try and get up. I wouldn't want to live up there. Okay, what do I want to do here? I guess I need to go get some more materials. So I suppose I'll put some stuff away and start going back into caves. I have some chicken, so I'll be alright to dig around for a while. There's that gigantic cave near the village that's like in a ravine. I wanted to check it. Not a ravine, what is it called? The Can I cook this? No. Yeah, put these away. Put that... Oh my god, a potato! Where did I get that? Potato. Is that one done? It was. Okay, good. Still not quite familiar with what they look like anymore. Okay, so we have a potato growing now. Look forward to having potatoes. Is this used for anything? Bread. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just bread. Okay, grain. That bones can go in there. Feathers for arrows. Plant that poppy outside for the bees, because they like that sort of thing. I do need more string. Give me the bones. Give me a bone meal. I don't need the feathers at all right now. This is food, so I'll probably put that in the gardening chest too. Same with apples. I have various rocks and things I don't know what to do with. I don't think I need more of those. I have maybe more torches, actually. That'd probably be a good idea. That's not how you do a torch. Can't do a flaming stick, huh? Rude. Put the saplings in there, too. I'll hang on to the workbench. I'll hang on to the ladders. I don't need the hoe. That's the gardening thing, though. Don't need that. Hold on to the arrows. My bow's nearly broken, but that's because I got it off of a skeleton, I'm pretty sure. Put that down there. Gotta figure something out to do with those. I will be okay with the wood I have. I don't need the wood in there. Keep the dirt. Take the glass. Take the torches. Yeah, that's the old farming chest. Put this away in here, please. Okay, I think we're alright. I should probably... Let me go put this on my hotbar. Well, let me put the poppy down first outside. There you go. I want to make sure I can see how many arrows I have while I'm firing so I don't run out, but... It'll probably be okay either way. Got a crafting bench. We got some sticks. I don't think I need to carry anything more with me. Sticks are just for coal. Alright, let's head off then. How's my armor? About half dead. Okay, it's fine. How's my other tools? I may replace that. Not replace, but I may build a, shovel. A single shovel. Replace that. Okay. Take care, chickens. Actually, you know what, chickens? I'm actually gonna give you, I'm gonna give you some seeds, so you have more of yous in there. Before I head off, I just changed where you are. I need to expand that farm too, probably, because it's enough to sustain me, but not all the animals as well. Okay, I don't know which ones I've eaten, but most of them. Yeah, it's noon, so we have quite a ways to go before it becomes an issue. What y'all just doing over here? You know you can... Do you have a fence? What the heck are you... I can't talk to these ones for some reason. I can talk to you, cleric. Why are you attacking? What's wrong with the horse? Why are you harassing the horse? How come you're all in the? How come you're all in there? Why aren't you? You know you can get out, right? You can just leave. You're not safe there. The creatures can attack you still. I mean, you're not dead yet, so I suppose it's probably fine. Yeah, just make sure I can see this from a distance. Okay, we got some coal immediately. Oh wait, can you do this thing? Ooh. Apparently not, okay. Up. 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 That's okay. Big old pillars down there. Rude. Okay, we got some coal. Love that. And the inability to hit enemies. That's also great. Love that. I might need to lower my sensitivity a bit still. I think I lowered it before, but I think I need to lower it more. It's a bit too squirrely still. Just the tiniest bit. Not controller. There, maybe. Bit better. Okay. I just find myself that I find it that I'm like overcompensating a little bit too much when I'm trying to hit things. I heard you. You're not slick. The creepers are very quiet. I wonder if everything's quiet or if it's they lowered the volume of creepers. They're a bit abrasive. It's in your ear, but yeah, it's a good scary thing to be warned about suddenly. Don't blow up that string, please. I needed that. Alright, well. Damn you, zombie. You got that string that I wanted blown up with your rude unwantedness. Or something, I don't know. I should have just ran and grabbed the string instead of backing up away from the creeper. I probably would have survived. Ooh, that's deep. It's also impossible to see in. Why is it so hard to see in? That's odd. Just light it up so nothing spawns up here while I'm fiddling around like that zombie just did earlier. Oh, hello. Oh, that's like, oh, there's like a whirlpool. Is that what causes it? This stuff? There's some of that near the, ooh. Okay, well. It's a whirlpool. There's some of that near the nether portal that has been destroyed. That I could probably take for whatever reason. Do enemies get hurt by that, I wonder? Probably. Yikes, man. I'm like misjudging how far away they are. I wonder if it's because the field of vision's too low. Wow, Spider Rider. You're not a goblin. What are you doing? I do want your string, though. blind corners are making me paranoid. Something down there in that little hole. I wonder if it's just fruit or something. Hey, stop it. You fool. Fight, 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 fight. Skeleton looks like it has it. Nice, good job. Zombie didn't do that much damage, honestly. Yeah, there's something blue in there. Thank you. What is that? I don't know. Eh. Can't really tell. It's blue. Whatever it is. It's a person there with a glowing head. Oh, it's a witch, right? Oh, how nice. Where did you even come from? I lit it up over there. Okay, I didn't light it up back here, I guess. Not as much as I thought it would. Do they have the button that lets me see the dark tiles? No. Maybe. They have... Ah! Okay, that flashbanged me. Apparently F2 is screenshot for whatever crazy reason. What were you before you became a zombie? You were a carpenter, probably, or a blacksmith, or a stone cutter or something? You had a hammer and a chisel. I think so. Could have been a woodworker. Could have been a mason, perhaps. You're just wearing a robe. A monk, perhaps. Truly a tragedy. Oh, hey, there's grass underground. I didn't know it can grow underground. How interesting. This is a really deep cave. Just some skeletons hanging out. Oh, hey, look at you. You're a farmer. I recognize that hat. Looks like there's a way up there. I guess that's where the grass came from. Can I hit you? No. Okay, can I also... just climb up here? It's kind of cramped. Goes into that ravine. Okay, well, suppose I'll just take this. Oh, hey, Enderman, how you doing? They're all over the place. I thought they'd be rarer. Maybe it's the same one, just dipping around the place, doing whatever. Oh, I missed one. I couldn't possibly. How embarrassing. I'm running low on torches. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at you. This isn't good. I just sort of naturally looked at potential threat. Hello? Potential threat? Where'd you go? I hate that. I suppose I can't cower here forever. Loops back around, looks like. Back into that big old cave. I wonder why I'm having a hard time remembering where my shovel is. Ever since playing Terraria, I've always had, you know, sword, pickaxe, axe, like ranged weapon, shovel. But for some reason I keep on pressing 4 for shovel. Okay, I have no idea where that Enderman went, but it's probably out there hunting me. Biding its time. Real lack of iron down here. I guess I'm not very low, am I? Still, like, on the surface, just sort of navigating this gigantic cave. That one didn't feel like it was close enough to hit me. But whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I wonder realistically how much coal I'll need. You always need it for smelting and stuff, so probably quite a lot, and torches for that matter. But I have like 3 stacks now. Feels a bit excessive. I may make some more. I did not mean to... Why do I have an iron ingot on me? I definitely didn't bring iron with me, did I? No, I didn't make anything out of the iron, so there's no reason I would have one. I have no clue why I have that on me. How odd. How peculiar. As long as I don't die, it's not like I'm gonna lose it. Famous last words. I don't really like lighting up caves this much. I feel like it's gonna cause me to lose my bearing. I'm not using them as, like, place markers. What was the... Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, maybe it was one of those, the water zombies. Because I don't know why else the blue thing that was there would have disappeared. Hello, creeper. Hello, skeleton. We just light up this area, so I don't have to worry about you. Quite so much. I want the skeletons to hit the... Yes, thank you. I remembered the secret disc. My sword broke. This is a problem. Ooh. Now, it was a problem indeed. Rip me. Rip my dead body. Make it daytime, please. Do I want to just run down there and try to grab my stuff? Yes. I don't want to make another full set of armor to run down there. I'd have to smelt all that copper up. I don't have enough. I didn't die very far away. But I'm not sure where I died. It was around the pillars. Over here, I think. Yeah, there they are. It'd be nice if it went back into my inventory where I wanted it to be. Don't let any creepers blow me up, please. That would be a bit rude. And fairly inconvenient. 2, 3, 6, 5, rather. I don't have a sword, apparently. I thought I had a sword, but I don't. How much does this do? 4 damage. Okay, so it does work as a weapon, but it doesn't do as much as the sword. Any more things I dropped? Doesn't look like it. If I did, I can't see it, so... Supposing I'll just head back to the surface since I've died once. Did not mean to jump in there. I thought I'm not used to the shader. Oh, hello. So I thought that was ground. I thought it was a floor. Can I go a little bit? Can I go down faster? Oh, you can. Wait, what? That was weird. Oh, if you hold control and press forward, you go down a lot faster. Oh, whoops. Does that work upwards? It does not work upwards. Ah, shift makes you go down faster. There you go. That's how it is. Ease. Hey, Dicey, how you doing? 100 stream streak? Wow, thank you. I wonder why some of it floats up and some of it doesn't. Very odd. Very odd behavior. I don't know if this is used for anything other than just, like, dye, but... May as well collect it. Stay above the surface, please. Very good. I wonder why the shaders are being weird like that. I guess it's just going in between the light and the dark. It causes it to happen. Where's my chicken? I only got 4 left. What I might do, I might just knock that one down. So that I can not have to worry about that jump. Okay, well, it wasn't a very lucrative journey. Why are you guys upset? What was that thunderbolt for? There's like pluses and like thunderbolts. So clearly there's like a happy and sad. Why are they attacking the horse? What's wrong with the horse? Do you want to like leave? Did they like not like you? Why are they all... Are you guys not allowed to open the door? What the hell? Alright, fine. Oh, hey, how you doing? Bucket of water for emeralds. That's kind of pricey. I don't have that much iron to throw about on trade deals. Okay, and we have a music disc for whatever. Lapis. I don't think I got any recipes for lapis. Doesn't seem to do anything, yeah. What is a bundle? What does that do? Oh, I put chicken in it. I threw it on the ground. Huh? Can I just like put a bunch of stuff in it? Is it just like another storage? It doesn't hold very much. But it is another storage, so I suppose it's good. So I guess I'll hang on to it. I got a Chivo for cow tipping. I wish these would go away. I do not want these on my... I do not want these to pop up randomly. Can I, like, turn that off, please? What the hell? That can't be accurate. It just said that my 100% of my GPU is being used right now, and that's definitely not true. If it is, there's a serious problem right now. How distressing. Why do we have different bundles? I guess I can just change the color so I can, like, identify what's in them, maybe. Definitely not 100% my GPU, because I'd be able to feel it radiating from my PC. Give me just a second while ads are playing. I'm gonna eat part of my carrot. I'm gonna mute myself so it's not audible on stream. Okay. I took one big bite of carrot, and now I'm back. So I got a lead. That's probably for taming creatures. Put that away. The chicken. I have a shovel. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. That's all fine. We have a second bow. I can repair that, can't I? Yeah. Nice. You can't put things in your hand. Why can't you put things in your offhand? That feels weird. I swear that was something you used to be able to do. Maybe it was a mod. Maybe everything I think of is a mod. Oh well. It'll be fine. I want to organize my inventory a bit. Maybe I should make like a barn or something for the animals. So I can have like a decent place for them to hang out where it's not sort of in the way. I'd have to clear out like a big open area up here probably for that. Hello, horse. How you doing? Do horses like apples? I have a couple apples. Or horses like carrots. Hello, horse. Would you like an apple? Apparently, yes. You're welcome. Let me ride you. Oh. It worked. Game. I told you not to put up my achievements on my screen. How dare you? Maybe I can't turn these off. Off, 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 off. Thank you. And it does say 100% of my GPU is being used, which is distressing, because I don't know why that would be the case. It certainly isn't. Is it using my integrated graphics card? That wouldn't make any sense. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think it gave me an option to choose what it was using. If it was doing that, then that might explain why the Java edition was struggling before. Ooh, a cow. I don't have any wheat. Well, I don't have my lead either. Can I go in? They're gonna disappear if I leave. They did last time. I wonder if the lead or the wheat is faster, or if they're the same speed. I'm gonna grab both and check. Also, it's nighttime. Oh, there's another traitor there. Hopefully, all the enemies attack that one instead of me. That's a creeper. That's a creeper. Cow, are you up here? Did you disappear? Did you despawn when I looked away? You sure did. That's really annoying. Why does that keep happening? I don't have any weapon, so better get inside. Okay. Put a bunch of stuff away. I might hang on to these. Weapon. Have to smelt some more copper. Iron might be a better weapon material, but copper works and it's cheaper. Easier to use. Or to acquire, rather. Yeah, I can make a fishing rod now, right? Is this how it's done? I could have done that before, too. I didn't realize it took 2. I thought it took 3. Okay. Cool. I did not mean to put something in there. Can I take that out? Yes, you just right-click. What? Can hold a mixed stack of items. Okay. Wheat seeds. I don't know what to do with the leather. That can go in here, I suppose. It's like farming related. Farming adjacent, if you will. Put that away, put this away, these away. I don't really need to carry the coal on me. I'll hold on to the sticks. Bread. Wheat needs to go in here. Well, I guess I was gonna go look for cows, I guess. Might as well just go do that, since I have the wheat on me anyway. I need to make a sword before I leave. Okay. If I were a cow that keeps despawning constantly, where would I be? There you are. There's a cow. Hello, cow. Follow me. Ooh, it's got physics. How odd. Okay, that didn't work. This probably works a lot better. It doesn't have a risk of snapping. Maybe they can't jump up ledges very easily. When they're leashed. I don't know why that scared me. The bees just popping out of the hive. It's kind of giving me a little jump. Okay, can I lead you into the pen now? Come here. Hey, I'm gonna kill you guys if you go out there. Let it be known, you will all be perished. You will all die. I care not for your safety. Okay, there's too many of them now. Too many of them left now. I can't. Why'd they want to get out so bad? Like, why are they like programmed to flee the pen as soon as I open it? What the heck's up with that? So is that done growing? It is. Okay, well I have some seeds that I can use to get them all back, provided they don't swan off somewhere. Chicken off somewhere. The ones that are like kind of green. Like, well, I guess they're all kind of green. Alright, chickens, this way. All chickens. Oh god, they're everywhere. They all just wandered off. That's super annoying. Come on. I had some more, like, orange chickens. Where are those at? Oh, there's one up there. I've got one in the pen, but I'm gonna collect all the chickens I can. If there's more than 2 colors, I'm gonna collect them. But that does mean I have to, well, make sure they don't leave the dang pen randomly. Don't worry, I'll give you a bigger pasture eventually, or whatever you want to call it, chicken's pasture equivalent. Oh yeah, you have a hard time getting in. Just single file, there you go. Okay, there you go. Some more bread. I'm sure you could do something else with this, but... You turn it into flour? How do you do that? Is there a way to turn it into something else? How do you make cake? Oh, you make it with flour and sugar and milk, okay. Easy enough. That's a lot of milk, jeez. We have pumpkins. We don't have any sugar, though. That's something I need to get. I wonder if there's like Valheim has a knife specific for chopping animals. Oh, there's like an instant kill knife for animals. I mean, I guess the chickens died of the copper sword in one hit, so it wouldn't be necessary. I'm not gonna go fishing yet, but it's good to know that I could if I wanted to. Now. Okay, I was chopping down some acacia trees. I want to go get their saplings. If they're still around. It's been a while since I was doing that. So they might have despawned. Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. Fall faster, please. Ah. Wonderful. Pig. I don't know what pigs eat. Slop? Can your leaves fall a bit faster, please? I would like to get some saplings so I can replant you. That one's not gonna fall. That one's connected to a different one. Oop, there goes Max. Luckily I have more. Wowee. Who could have seen that twist coming? The leaves falling keep startling me. Keep thinking there's like zombies or creepers coming up behind me. It's like doing that like slow like reach to shoulder tap thing. When you're like trying to let somebody know you're there without like alarming them, you know? guess I could chop the trees with my axe. Or my fist even, I suppose. I don't know if it, like, affects the drop rate or anything. I think there was a rumor that it did a long time ago, but I don't know if it ever was, like, validated. Is there still one up there? Yeah, there is. Okay. I wonder why they've never sped up the process of the trees dissolving. I mean, it has like a level of like sort of janky charm to have the leaves just floating there slowly dipping away, but it is odd that they never did make it go faster. Not that I mind terribly or anything, just an observation. Okay, well, we got a few more trees planted now. There's a brown pig that I don't know how to acquire. There's another pig there. I suppose they're gonna take some sort of food. Oh, it's a llama. Are you a wild llama? I'm allowed to ride it, apparently. I just wanted to interact with it. I didn't want to ride it, but good to know. Oh yeah, I forgot I tamed like a horse earlier too. I didn't put it in a pen or anything. I can't move it, so. Is there a saddle? Can I just like see? Can I just like look? Saddle. Nope. I guess you just find those out in the world somewhere. Okay, I got some acacia wood, which is what I wanted to do, because I wanted to build like a little barn out of it. It's vaguely red, orange, you know. Orange is vaguely red. I'd probably make it up here somewhere. I'll have to get my shovel and clear out a little bit of dirt there. But certainly not when it's so dark out. I couldn't possibly. Alright, we got more pumpkins. I do want to plant some pumpkins. I did crush up some seeds for that, so that'll be alright. Lots of acacia. How do you make... Oh, there is a saddle. Oh, I couldn't see it because I wasn't in this. Alright. It only takes an iron and 3 leather? That's really cheap. What the heck? Well, if I find any wild cows, I guess I'll chop them. There were some cows over here at one point, but they disappeared, so I presume that means they won't be back. Oh, okay, well, there's a cow. There's 2 cows. Ah, there you go. I got my leather. Move faster on the path? I don't know. I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it. Must be another modded thing. Hello, horse. I've got a saddle. Allow me to ride you and control. Nice. Whee! How fast can you run? Very. Certainly faster than I can. It's a bit slow to control. Blech. Okay. Well. It's exciting. I don't have a use for a horse yet, but I decided to go wandering. Nice to know I have one. I don't know what to do with it. Just set it here for now. Alright. I wonder why my crops are growing in different speeds. I planted them all at the same time. I don't know why they're all growing at different speeds. Oh, are those done? Are those ready? Yeah, they are. Amazing. We have 2 potatoes and a poison potato. What is that for? Oh, something. I'll hold on to it. Whatever it's for. Alright. Do I want to do anything else here? I have food, and zombie flesh goes in here. How dare. So go ahead and cook up the raw beef. Thank you for the experience, for all my copper that I made. I definitely needed that. Alright. If I go up to chicken, make the barn, I suppose. Let's do that now. And how much do I have? I have plenty. I want to clear out a little bit of... Gotta fill that in. This area. How deep do I want it? This part's better. Bit more flat. But it's still gonna take a lot of clearing out to do. I don't know, depends on how many animals I want, I guess. How big it needs to be. Doesn't need to be huge. I recognize this song. It's very quiet. Why is the music so quiet? Odd. It shouldn't be that quiet. It's definitely quieter than me, but... it's barely audible right now. I don't want it to be barely audible. I hate that I have to press a secondary button to get into the options menu. Music. A little bit higher, please. Come on. I did not fix the issue. Maybe the music was just like an echo of a memory or something, you know? It clearly didn't play for like an actual any amount of time. Oh, it's still playing. Just really quiet. That's like the only Minecraft song I like actually remember and can play it on the kalimba. It's a very deep dirt pile. No, my tool. If only I had like 300 more copper somewhere. This feels way too easy to get, considering, well, I guess it's like not great. Still really easy to get, though. Okay, we can make pumpkin pie now. Trying to figure out what hand I want to use for this. Don't want to break any of my tools. Not that they're particularly valuable. I just did say I had a crazy amount of stuff left. Okay, put all the seeds away for now. And the potatoes, for that matter, because there's seeds as well. I can turn these into things, so I might do that. Oops. Okay, so no, don't do that. No, this. Sugar. There you go. Now, what was the pumpkin recipe? It's like, oh, apparently it's just those. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Delicious. I will also need to expand my farm still. I should probably do that sooner than later. Remember in Vintage Story, I had a bunch of beehives, and it was like just an absolute cacophony of color, because you had to plant like so many flowers around it to make it like actually produce any amount of like honey or whatever. Okay, do I want it to be one down? Because that's a lot of, I could like create a lot more space here if I just do it like one lower. I also need to finish up this one up here. The hill becomes a little bit less natural looking, obviously, if I do it like this, but that's okay. The sounds are really nice of the dirt getting dug up. The grass is kind of boring because it's so soft, but I like the sound of the dirt when it gets dug. Go. And this layer here can go as well. We'll see if that's enough space, and if it's not, I'll dig out the one more layer. I don't know how big I want it to be, like I said. Not a huge fan of my horse wandering that far away. I am going to lose track of it if it wanders too far. I don't know if it has like a leash, in quotations, for how far it will wander. Or if it's just until it gets murdered or despawns or something. But I do want it to be closer than it is. Come here. I'm in the process of making you a place. Hang on. It's for you and the cows, but you know, you can share. Probably should go to sleep here so that I don't have to worry about monsters jumping me while I'm building my barn. It's also not nearly as dark as it seems like it should be when it does turn nighttime. Yeah, see, it's nighttime right now, and I still thought it was like almost day. Well, not day. I thought it was still like becoming night, but it's properly night. I got a new recipe for something. I don't know what exactly dropped to give me that, but I'll check when I'm awake. Oh, carrot. Nice. Armored zombie. Who do you think you are? I wonder why it says nature. Nature, equipment, items, nature, equipment. What's the purpose of specifying? It's a creeper up there next to that villager, and they're not going to attack for some reason. Probably a good thing the creepers don't go after the villagers, because then all the villages would just be like massive pits in the ground. What the hell? What? It's like building me in straight lines. Why is it doing that? Bedrock Edition is weird. There's a lot of weird little bits about it I don't like. But I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to change it to be the way I want it to be, or even if you can. Like, this looks... It's just building a straight line, which is, like, normally, you know, fine, but... I specifically just wanted to, like, fill in a dirt area, so I was just holding the button down, but it doesn't let me... It doesn't let me build a whole dirt area. Very weird. Very weird restriction to have. Again, for like on phone or on console, it makes perfect sense, but on PC, it's just kind of weird. I'm not using like a control stick. I have a lot of precision that I don't need that sort of thing. I wonder, there must be a way to turn it off, but I'd have to be willing to look it up and figure it out, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I need fences. Is that good? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's not. That's too small. Probably. Yeah, it needs to be like that. Even that's too small too, I think. You know? 1, 2, 3, space 1. 2, 3, space 1. Yeah, see, it's like too narrow. I need to space it one more over that way. Something like that, you know? It goes cubes? No, it goes. Trying to make a little barn for the cows and or the horses or something, I don't know. It's purely, well, it's not gonna work, just because of the way the breeding has to happen. You know, I can at least pretend. At least a little bit. Mm-hmm. I don't really have any plan for this, if I'm honest. But, you know, as long as it gets done. Sideway placing block. I will not suffer your existence. Okay. Seems fine. Fine enough. Need more thingies, though. By thingies, of course, I mean... fences. We're out of acacia wood now, so I can't really do a whole lot more here. Talking about precision of mouse and keyboard. And I get... then I just keep pressing buttons all weird. Okay, I mean... that's probably okay, right? Yeah. Hello, creatures. I'm going to need your eggs, please. Thank you. Is there any real difference between white eggs and brown eggs? It feels like a weird question, but I've always kind of wondered, and I've never looked it up. But whenever you go to the store, brown eggs are always, like, way more expensive than white eggs. I don't know if there's a reason for that, or if it's just because they're, you know, brown. Inventory's full. Devastating. I think there's a misconception that brown eggs are organic and white eggs aren't, but I'm not certain what the actual difference is. That's not grown yet. Is it? Maybe it is. Can't tell. I don't know when they changed it, but it was obviously since I last played vanilla, but wheat was always like kind of bright yellow. Like easy to tell when it was matured. But I guess maybe it's easy to tell if you play the game now. Maybe I just can't tell because I'm still remembering how the old one used to look. Okay, I need to go chop down some more acacia. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to subsist entirely off of pumpkin pie. I mean, I guess if you have the means to continue to make it, it's probably okay. Do I have any more acacia saplings? Not currently, so I guess I'll just hang on to it for now. And by hang on to it, I mean I won't plant any more acacia saplings at the moment. I'll let them fall while I gather, and then I'll come back and grab them when they're on the ground. Got a lot of them just dotted around the place. I don't really need to plant more. Pig? Oh, it's armadillos. I saw them over there. I thought they were pigs because they were pink, but they're armadillos. I wonder if you can tame armadillos. I wonder what they would want. Ants? Armadillos eat ants? I know pangolins eat like termites. And armadillos look like pangolins. They have similar designs. Hello, pig. How you doing? What? Oh, I thought that was my horse wandering off. It's just a random horse. Random horse, not mine. One singular tree out there in the middle of nowhere. Thought maybe it was special. But it's just a tree. Just any old tree. Don't know why I'm like starting to plant all these acacias out in the middle of the meadow area. There's another one of those chickens. What are you doing? How long are you gonna stick around? Where's your llamas? Wait, what happened to your llamas? You eat them? You've been here for too long? Just doing nothing? Not making any money? You just ate your llamas? Or just sell them? Maybe you sold them. But yeah, the plan was to have the barn and then have like a fence attached to it for the horses and the horse and the cows. But because I'm not gonna like put the cows into the things because they won't be able to, you know, breed. They won't be able to reach each other. Don't like that. Okay. I can't jump on fences. Alright. Do I need a throughway? I suppose. Well, actually, you know what? I might, maybe not. How do I want to do this? I hadn't really planned ahead for the actual, like, door. Because I'm just doing that across the top. I was thinking I wanted to do, barns are usually fairly tall. So I'm probably about... Might have to actually extend it by like 1 or 2 as well. Rows of prisons, surely the bodies. This bodes well for the future of the fauna in the immediate vicinity. Well, you know. It's not, they're, you know, they're little, it's like a stable, right? Just a little thing for them to hang out in while they're not out in the field. I'm not gonna lock them in, I'm just... You know, they can come back in here and sleep when the weather's bad, and you know, then they can go out to the pasture. Which is a very small area in front of the barn. I have no idea how I'm going to do the barn roof, but I could do like that. Nah, that's kind of boring. Maybe I'll use a different type of wood. Or maybe the acacia would be fine if I just make it like taller. I don't have a ladder. Can I like... No, I was wondering if I could put it like up sideways. Like that there. Nah, I don't like the way it looks. I kind of like the way it goes through like that. I was gonna make it a second floor for like various storage, but maybe I don't want to. Or I could have like a ladder on the outside or something. I don't know. It's probably fine. A little torch for the animals to burn themselves on. There you go. Second floor for the hay. Yeah, something like that, you know? Problem is I don't know how I'm gonna get a second floor in here, because it's kind of like, there's nowhere to put the ladder, unless I put it like right here, but... You know, or I guess I could put it on the door or something, or on the outside, like I said. Dunno. Sure, I'll figure something out. Give me your eggs. Thank you. Goodbye. Ladders are allowed on the outside. Well, I decide what's allowed. Purely by whether or not I like the way it looks. And I worry I won't like the way it looks on the outside. I got a lot of eggs. I have a lot of eggs. Pumpkins need to go in here as well. I may have to delete some blocks to make up some space. I don't need to delete all of them. It's becoming nighttime. I gotta remember nighttime's not as dark as I think it should be. So I don't want to go out there when it's like almost nighttime, because I don't know what nighttime is yet. What happened to this block? Huh? Oh. Oh, weird. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I guess I try to figure out what I might have done here, but yeah, right-clicking it makes sense. I don't want that. I want my wood blocks to be wood. Not whatever that was. Apparently it's a new recipe. Can I reach up there to get that one? Yeah, there you go. Gotta be careful when I right-click. The music kind of reminds you of Final Fantasy VII ambient music. The music is very pleasant. I don't know what that music sounds like, but it is just like nice music. Oops, no, I want that in there. Okay, let's do the thing I said I was gonna do. I think there's a lava pool right over here somewhere. There it is. Zero, yeah, okay. Control Q drops full stacks. Why are you in there again? Are you stuck again? You are. Look at you getting mad. Here, just learn to open gates. What are you doing? See what either that was? I'm just gonna leave that gate open. Just gonna let your horse out. It keeps getting stuck inside. The slow strings that give you that vibe, like a minute ago. Oh, okay. Well, good. Provided, of course, it's a, you know, pleasant sound. Hello, dog. I'm trying to decide where I want to expand my farm. I guess I'm going to probably make my farm go this direction. What was that noise? Is that you making weird noises? Dog? Unnamed dog? Damn. It's quite pleasant. Nice Sunday morning music with tinge of nostalgia. Very good. Very good. Give me that. Give me this. Okay. That. This. And this. Okay. How far out did I decide it goes? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, nope. Oh, because, yeah, if I put it like back here, it would spread all the way up to there. I might do it this way so it looks nicer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ruff. 3, 4, okay. To move my sugarcane farm here in a sec. Buzz, buzz. Sheep. Get out of here. Forever. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm glad they never got rid of the infinite water. That's something I feel like they should have patched out a long time ago if they were going to. It's been around for such a long time, though. I guess it's kind of integral to how Minecraft works now. I can't. Oh, you can't plant it on corners. Okay, that's fine. We don't need a whole lot of it, so it'll do. We have carrots. We have potatoes now. We don't have a lot of either, but I'll split them like that for now. And then we'll just, since I'm not going to be able to put the fences down yet, I'll just put the torches around. And they'll multiply slowly over time. Okay. Going in. I'll just put that in the food chest, I guess. Pumpkin pie stays. Bread can go in there as well for now. Wonder if I can plant this. Probably not. It's poisonous. I doubt it'll let me. Nah. Can I eat it? No. Probably for the best. I should probably feed the chickens. Let's see. I'm gonna cull some of the white ones because I have a lot of them. Once we get like a half and half ratio, I'll be indiscriminate about it. Even if they've already mated, they still want more. Greedy. Got some wheat for the cows as well. There you go. And I gotta do something with those eggs at some point. We have no more acacia. So we'll have to chop down some more trees, but it's becoming nighttime again, so I don't want to do that yet. Do not need the bucket on me. The chests, I might put in the upper floor there eventually, so I'll just put this over here for now. What you doing? Guard the farm. Yeah, I'll probably have a farm entrance, like here. And then have, like, maybe a staircase, like some fencing, like a gate, maybe. Actually, I guess probably not gonna work that way, that is it. Probably need to have the gate on the actual path or whatever. I'm not gonna make it out of acacia. So we'll have a gate and a farm. Not farm, a a fence around there. But this, they can just jump into here if the monsters wanted to get into the farm. I need to light up these trees too. They always spawn a ton of them underneath these trees. I do not approve. These are my trees. I don't know how far apart they need to be. Far enough, but so they're not like flooding the entire area. But not so far that they don't work anymore. Okay. Did I plant the trees? Which ones? I planted some of them, yes. Planted those ones up there on the hill. I didn't plant these ones, if that's what you mean. These ones were here already. It's got an entire, like, cherry forest over here. This is just the edge of the biome. I thought it was, like, kind of a nice place to settle. The ones that I was saying are my trees. Oh, no, no, no. They aren't, they're my trees because they're on my land. Because I've decided this is my territory. But they were trees that were already there when I arrived. You know. We don't even have regular wood anymore, it looks like. Basically out of all wood. Oh, you can't? Oh, no, you can. Yes, indeed. Obviously. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. There you go. Okay, go chop down some regular oak trees now. And acacias for that, of course, but... the barn can wait. I'm not really in a hurry to get that finished. Just needs to be done eventually. Hello, pig. I wonder what pigs are good for. Other than just, you know, meat. Because chickens produce, like, feathers and eggs. Cows, milk and leather and meat. Pigs are just, like, meat, I think. Maybe they dig up truffles or something. Maybe they dig up mushrooms occasionally. I don't know. That'd be a nice way to make them get like a unique mob to bother to farm. Oh, what? They don't have this trick anymore? What the hell? Man. I don't know what they've changed and what they haven't. Used to be if you like started mining a block, you could just keep mining it as long as you were able to like get back to it. As long as you didn't let go of the button, it would still consider itself being dug. Well, not quite. Like, as long as you were able to, like, get, you know... It, like, had, like, a timer on how it'll, like, set back, you know? But they took it away, clearly. Any more wood up there? I don't think so. What is that? What does it stick? Okay, that's all it would. Looks like, anyway. One of them big trees. Was there a compost bin? Was that a thing that I remember seeing? It wouldn't be here, it'd be at a workbench. Okay, well I have lots of saplings. I don't need to sit here and wait for these to drop. They could drop apples, though, I think. But maybe I'll just let it do its thing. I can come back over here. If I remember. Okay, now... compost bin. Yes, there is a composter. So I'm assuming that I use the leaf litter with that, because I can't imagine why else I would have leaf litter. Nice. Okay. There you go. Oh. Oh, it just makes bone meal. Okay, it just makes one bone meal. It's a little less exciting, but... Can I put eggs in there too? Well, no, apparently. Maybe it's just plant matter. In that case, okay. So I need to make myself regular planks and then a bunch of fences. I don't know why it was coming to mind suddenly, but I was thinking about Little Kitty Big City, that one game that I played a while back. You play as a little black cat jumping around the place. There's no reason that I was thinking of it. It was just a game that I remember quite liking. Stop clicking on things. Let's be one wider, at least. Very artificial looking when I put it like this, because of how the path lines up. Vaguely remedy it by doing that, I suppose. These bees are awfully chill of me being so very close to his hive. Oh yeah, the whole reason I even built it like that was because there's supposed to be like 4 across, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to go up to there. Whoops, my bad. That was... how embarrassing. I just completely forgot that how I wanted to do this. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is where the fence needs to be. Rude, I was using that. I'm gonna have to chop down this tree, which feels bad because I like that beehive. I would reckon, like, make them move somewhere else somehow. Can I put, like, just a tree fairly nearby that they'll, like, move over to? My garden's not gonna work if I leave them there. I mean, it will, I guess. Just have to forego a, fence. That takes way too long. I can go back in here, craft an axe, and like go back over there before I even finish chopping it down. There you go. Weird noises. Yeah, there you go. Just have a very weird looking... How do you make noises like that? Why you... What? Dog just makes weird noises. They're grumbling at me. There. Well, I'm not going to be able to block off everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything that wants to can just jump over that. Or off that. So my fences aren't particularly useful for, you know, dealing with enemies coming from other directions. Like this. See? Pointless. It's really dark right there for some reason. Well, that's what I get for not lighting up the area better. Stop it. Don't love that there's a creeper behind the barn that I can't see. Oh, there it is. There's 2 of them back there. Ow. Does so much damage. Ow! Through my window? That doesn't feel like it should do that. That feels like a bug. Maybe because it's like a half block and not a full block, so it's not considered like an actual block or something by the game's logic. Very inconvenient. Well, now I can't sleep because there's a freaking zombie outside stabbing me. Or wanting to, at least. My walls are a bit too close together, so I can't move from the center of my house. Maybe I'll cook some food while I'm standing here doing nothing. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what to do about the fence. I guess I could just do like a gigantic fence up the side of the hill to stop him from getting in. Completely, but it would have to go like up past the edge of the hill every time, so it'd have to go like up here to like there. I guess it's doable, but it just kind of looks awkward. But it'll stop him coming in. Is that done? No, that's potato. Potato does not look like that done. Okay, so these aren't done yet. Should probably go and look around for the creepers that I saw earlier and then just didn't deal with. Hey, yeah, man, you made me trample my crops. Where'd you come from? I lit that whole place up. Oh. Man. Still mad that I can't turn on the random red X's that tell me where enemies can spawn. Here, it's probably far enough. Don't have to worry too much. I've always hated, like, how many torches you have to keep monsters from spawning. It makes sense, like, in caves, but in, like, the overworld, I feel like the light should go far enough that it should stop things from spawning in quite a large area. I like should put like an invisible claim down around the area that I own like my torch owns that territory or something, you know, kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. A lot of apples on this tree. It's a big tree. Okay, at some point I gotta finish up that barn. Let's see then. More acacia, I suppose. I only have the stone axe. I guess I'll just use it, the stone axe. Can make more copper ones later. Monsters don't respect my claims to own this. Yeah. Apparently. Luckily their photosensitivity is good at keeping them from invading closer. It's like how people have like floodlights on their house that like have like a motion sensor or whatever to like dissuade thieves and like animals. Like that. They get close to the base and they're like, oh, torches, God, I better not steal from this house. That kind of thing. the worst. Yeah, it's really annoying, but still. Like that. Yeah, one of my neighbors has those, and it's always, like, startling. I mean, I guess it must work to some degree. Or they wouldn't be so popular, I imagine. Or maybe it's like the... You know, the sort of implication that it could work that makes it so people continue to use them. Like, oh, they bought one, so clearly it must be effective, right? The house across the street has a small tree growing up to the sensor. Oh, so like anytime the wind blows, it flashes on and off every like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, it's annoying. Feels like something that should be easily, like very easily remedied. Just cut the tree back a bit. Or, you know, plant it somewhere else before it gets too big. Or move the sensor. You know, there's options. But I guess if it doesn't bother them, because it doesn't shine directly into their window or whatever, right? Okay. Got some acacia logs, not a whole lot. I wonder what they look like stripped. Not bad. Okay. So, how am I gonna make a roof? I guess I could do like the stripped logs along the outside. Or roof top like that. Kinda. I can't reach it. Yeah. Yeah, seems alright. I'll need a lot more logs to do it, but it'll be okay. It's becoming nighttime again. And man, day-night cycle's really short in Minecraft. I'm like annoyingly hungry for how late it is. I don't want to eat because it's like too late, And I'll have to, like, make an effort to stay up for some time to digest if I ate after stream. But the hunger. It festers and grows. Take a break, snack now. Well, I've got a carrot, but I'm not certain snacking will solve the issue, because I'm, like, properly hungry. It'll tide me over, for sure, but I still feel like I'm gonna have to eat something after stream. I mean, I could go to bed hungry, but hate that. Hello, properly hungry. Hello, Bert. How you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Have a carrot. Did you want me to eat it on mic? I took a bite for a joke and then muted myself. Inventory's so full. It was not clear. It was a joke. No. Oh, well. Well. The cut on my hand from yesterday is much more painful today. Because I've been, like, washing dishes and stuff. So I've just been getting, like, irritated. And I just bumped it against my desk, and I'm annoyed about it. Outrageous. Well, I was trying to cut a bagel. I was trying to cut a frozen bagel with my serrated bread knife yesterday. And, I succeeded in cutting the frozen bagel in my hand. Because I tend to hold things in my hand when I cut them, like a crazy person. Mistook your hand for a bagel. No, I just, you know, just put a little bit too much oomph into the final slice. And it went through and got my knuckle and finger. I came in here to make myself some more axes. I'll do one axe. One axe will be enough. For now. What the hell was that? Hold on. What was that? Recovery compass. I guess that shows you where you died, maybe? The hell's that? Echo shards. Okay, whatever. Alright, Minecraft. Whatever you say. Don't do that. Yikes. Yeah, well, thanks for that advice. I talked about it before. Yesterday, whatever. Maybe it was the day before. I don't remember. I talked about it when I did it. But like, I have so many scars on my hands for doing this exact thing. Like, it's like not like the first time it's happened. But I just keep doing it. Every couple of months it happens again. Just because I'm like, well, it hasn't happened in a while, so it's probably okay, you know. And then it hasn't happened in a while because the last time it happened, I stopped doing it for a while, and then it's just so convenient. Why do you not stop? We discussed this. It's because it's just a minor inconvenience, right? Like you forget it's a problem, and then it becomes a problem again. It's kind of like, oh wow, that's annoying, and then you forget it happened. And then it's not annoying anymore. And then it's annoying again suddenly when you chop your finger half off. It's normal. Do the scars not remind you? No, they're just there. It's not like they're not like gruesome scars. They're just like little cuts. It's not like it's not like the one I got from the stabbing in my. It's not like the one I got on my side. Like that one's a big cut. Like I regularly think about that one. I got like one big like scar on my pelvis and one big scar on my left side. I say big. It's like, you know, if I was this tall, these 2 blocks. Actually, let's do like this. If I was this tall, the scar's like, you know. So it's like, it's not big. It's like maybe an inch and a half, 2 inches. Maybe when you lose a finger, you'll think about it more as you continue to do it. Well, I don't know. My grandfather lost a finger and he still does dumb stuff. So who knows? Of course, he didn't lose a finger to cutting a bagel in his hand. He lost it to a bandsaw. But still. At least that's the story he tells me, but we all know that he's like a secret government agent or something. So he could have lost it some other way. Why would you cut a bagel with a bandsaw? I don't know. He's eccentric. No, it's genuinely something I should just learn from. But like, it just is more convenient to grab it out the freezer, chop it in my hand real quick, and chuck it in into the thing. And then I don't have to clean off the cutting board. You know, it just is convenient. And it doesn't happen often enough to like bother me, you know? Like if it happened like every single time I did it, I would stop doing it. But it happens once every like couple hundred like times I do it. That's like, all right, well, ouch. I also occasionally cut my thumbs open on like can lids when I'm like trying to get them like off the out of the can. Like it doesn't stop me using the can opener. But it should stop me grabbing them with my fingers and use like a knife or something instead. But it's still, you get the point. There's a plate to put on the bagel afterwards? No, I put it on a paper towel. I got upset at the suggestion of putting it on a paper towel because it costs. Yeah, I use paper towels as paper towels. I don't use them as plates. I don't use them as like cutting boards. If I cut the bagel on the paper towel, it would cut the paper towel. And then it would allow the crumbs and stuff to go, like, wherever I am not carrying it. Look, there's a logic to what I do. Like, it's not like I'm just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff. May not agree with it, but the logic is there. I don't use paper towels as plates very often. Occasionally I'll do it, like when I'm like have like bread or toast, because I don't want to dirty up a plate for that, and I don't want crumbs to get everywhere. But I'm not gonna do it for I'm not gonna cut it on the paper towel. Have I ever tried to cut things without cutting into other things? It's I don't know, it's a frozen bagel. I have to put a lot of force into it. Like, it's gonna go through. That's why I have it in my hand, so I can chop my hand instead of the freaking paper towel, you know? My hand will heal. The paper towel is gonna get ruined forever. Not all injuries heal. Yeah, but I made a joke and it was funny. Like I get like the you know, it's not like it's gonna stop me doing it. Like the thing is, like, I make an effort to stop doing it for a while, and then I just go back to doing it again later. Like, it's not like I'm just ignoring the fact that I cut my hand open. Like, it hurt, and I don't want to do it again. And I'll probably think about it occasionally. I should probably not do it, but it's not going to stop me doing it. It's just too convenient to just do it real quick. Maybe need better knives? Yeah, probably. It's a bread knife that I've had for, well, that I got from my grandparents, so it's probably older than I am. And it's serrated, so it's hard to sharpen, so I don't do it very often. So, you know, it's probably fine. And again, I could solve the problem by just using a cutting board, but then I'd have to clean the cutting board of the like 5 or 6 crumbs or seeds or whatever falls off the bagel, and you know how hard that is. I'd rather lose a finger. Jeez. Be banned from the knife usage. I'm like a proper good cook. I use my knives safely when I'm like cooking things. Just not when I'm like cutting bagels, all right? It's like literally the only like bagels and like English muffins are the only 2 things that I ever cut in my hand other than fruit. But fruit's really soft, so that's easy. Cut the bagel before I freeze it? I have thought about that, but then I have to take all the bagels out of the bag and then put them back in the bag while they're like cut in half. Save your hand. Yeah, but it takes like an extra 2 or 3 minutes, you know? Do I want my hand more than I want those 2 or 3 minutes? Now, is that a grown potato? No, it's not. These don't grow very fast, do they? They've been planted here for like 5 whole days and they're not already grown? What is this? Not real life? Or, sorry, real life? Whatever. The joke was there. I mean, I could, like, lie and say I'll make an effort not to, and I'll never do it again, but it's just the fact. Like, I will do it again, and I try to remember not to, and then it just becomes too inconvenient, or I just don't feel like doing something one day. Like, you know, it's one of those things. Maybe it's an exclusively me thing, you know, like... But I really doubt it. Maybe this specific thing, but... I'll stop doing it for like 2 or 3 months, and then I'll be like, okay, well, you know, whatever. I'd like to have a bagel. Oh, I don't want to get the board dirty. Then I'll do it again. Why do I have a copper torch? I must have chopped down one of the trees that I had a torch on. Must have been up here. I think I had a copper torch on this tree over here. Yeah, that one right there. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't remember. Well, I don't know why I didn't see the torch on it, I guess. I put it there so I could find the tree, or find the home easier. Ooh. Impossible to take more care when you do it, because you've learned and consciously choose to. I suppose. I've been taught not to make messes my entire life, so I tend to do whatever it's like maintains the cleanest possible like area, and that happens to be in my hand sometimes, I guess. Dunno. It's fine. I'm sure if I lose my finger, I'll stop doing it. I got 10 of them anyway. Oop, ow. I hate that I need to like I need to put more dirt down over here because I keep falling into that. It's bugging me. Okay, is there gonna be enough room up there to put storage? Maybe. I still don't have anywhere near enough logs for this. You can do like this. Gotta be at the right angle to do it. Okay. Okay. It's hard to hold a bagel without fingers, true. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should make an effort to stop, but again, it'll have to be done over the course of whoever knows how long. I'll have to make an effort to remember. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, missed. Okay. I wonder if my crops aren't growing because I'm too far away. I wonder if it's like that kind of thing where it like de-renders the chunk when I'm too far away, so it just doesn't grow. Well, that looks grown, so maybe not. Want to break that and hope it's grown? Want some meat? There you go. Okay, it was not grown, unfortunately. I need to figure out what it looks like when it is grown. Let me go grab some bone meal. Okay, when it's grown... Ah, okay, looks like that. Ooh, give me 4 carrots. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. I do have more. I thought it was out. I may make the... Let me make that window go all the way across. Or at least to like there, maybe. Well, actually, maybe to there. That seems okay. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Do I have ladders? I do. Okay, and I'll probably just keep this the max height of it. Maybe. Should I do like 1 higher? No, I'll keep it like that. Oops, didn't want to delete that one. Okay. So how's that going to end up looking once it's done? How many more uses of this axe do I have? That many. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Or it's not nighttime yet. Well. Okay, that took a little bit longer. I'm getting to like the end of the carrot. It's really, like, no matter how small of a bite I try to take, it's still too big. So, took a while to get through it. Dang old carrots. He's wondering if I forgot to unmute. Nope, I was intentionally muted for that whole time. I was planning to make myself some chicken soup, so I bought some chicken, and I bought some carrots, and I bought some potatoes, and various other things, some corn, whatever. But now I'm just eating the carrot. So, 'cause I like them. I was gonna make chicken soup today, but when I finished buying when I brought the stuff back from the store, I was like too tired to like go through the trouble of like dividing it up and freezing it separately. So I just chucked it all in the freezer, and now it's like frozen proper solid, and I just can't be bothered to defrost it. So I didn't make soup today. At least you don't have to cut the carrot now. I mean, carrots I'll tend to cut on a cutting board. They don't make a crummy mess. Also, I wouldn't be using a dull serrated bread knife for a carrot. You shouldn't use it for bagels either. Well, yeah. How are you on there? Surely not. It was a mistake to use acacia wood logs for this gigantic undertaking. It's not even very big. Like, it's pretty small of a building for how many logs it has to end up using. I keep going down there with like a stack and then realizing it's not nearly enough. Okay. Did not mean to do that. I got plenty of saplings, and trees planted for that matter. I keep planting more trees, and it's just gonna like turn this entire thing into like an acacia forest at some point here. It's like, yeah, it's all the big old grasslands, but I keep on planting more and more of them. Just because I have them in my hand. It's probably fine. I don't know about anything about acacias, but they probably aren't, like, particularly aggressive plants, maybe. I don't know how much their roots tend to spread. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of wood. I guess I don't have to use the logs on the top there. I could just use like some planks or something, or some of these acacia slabs just to make them like more interesting. That's add a little bit of depth to the roof or summit. Okay, now how do I get the... Nah, just sort of fill it all in, okay. And then across the top there. I don't have any more fences right now. Ow. But I do have a workbench to make more fences. Okay, and I can make some of these. I'll probably need a lot, but I'll take that for now and see how it goes. Give me one of these stripped logs. Oops. Nope, one of these. There you go. Okay, I might dig that out just so I can get up. Alright, so what did I want? I wanted to put them like there. Then like that. Oof, I've only got the one left. Ugh. Okay, well. Not to be done about it now. And I can't reach that, can I? Ooh, how sad. Can I go from this side? Kind of. Ow. I need to put some torches up there sooner than later, because otherwise the monsters are going to spawn on the roof and that's going to be really annoying. I don't need many, you just need some. I guess that'll be fine. 9, maybe. Well, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ooh. 1, 1. That there. That one there. Okay, then we want the 1, 1, and then there. And then I guess I need to figure out the... Is that right? I don't know. I gotta count it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Can I do this on a time when it's actually convenient? Whenever it makes me do this, I don't want it to do it, but then, yeah, sometimes it's nice. I don't have enough slabs. Sad. Now the creatures have spawned and I have to book it. Book it to the house. Where do you spawn? I heard you groaning and moaning. There's some more stuff up there. I can't. There's only one. There's one monster. Not even that nearby. Psst. Come here. I gotta show you something cool. Jesus. Damn it. Did I aggro another zombie? What? I heard a zombie just now. But is there like a... Where are they? That's my stomach. It could have been. Is there like a cave underneath of my base or something? I don't know. Did you build your house on top of a graveyard? Maybe. It'd be very fitting. Because of all the corpses I leave in my wake. I don't really know where exactly they're spawning from, just that they're somewhere nearby. Like I said, I'm used to, like, whenever I, like the last time I played Minecraft, it was modded Minecraft, so I remember being able to, maybe this is just a Java thing, maybe it's just not a Bedrock thing, but I used to be able to press like F7 or something and open up a grid that would show you where things could spawn. So you could put down torches, like, in locations that are, like, perfectly spaced to stop things spawning. But, doesn't seem like that's a possibility in this one. A lot of weird things in this one. That's cheating? Well, it's better than just doing, like, this in the hopes that nothing spawns. At least if I have a vague idea of exactly where they're spawning, I can put down a smaller amount of torches instead of just dotting the entire landscape like I am now. I find it looks really ugly if you do this kind of thing, but it's kind of the only option. Talked about it earlier, it feels like very, what's the word, I don't know. Gamifying. It's very gamey. I don't know. I do want some more fence, please. I did not have any sticks. I didn't want fence, I wanted gate. My bad. I wanted 2 gates. I'm really just flubbing this completely, huh? There. I just want to put a gate here. Stop things coming through. I wanted a gate there too. Actually, I guess I don't need a gate here. I'm planning to have like a pasture sort of thing. Off to the side. Oops, did not mean to make all those into sticks, but it's fine. I'll manage. I finished the roof, right? Yeah, except that. There. I was gonna do a second floor, but maybe not. I guess I could have one right there. Or there. That way it kind of like lines up with the thing a bit. And then I can also like dig out this spot there. Makes this look kind of weird. It would give me a second floor to work with. Although it is a weird spot. I don't think you can place anything on this, can you? That would be floating, yeah. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just leave it how it is. It's fine. Okay. I guess I'll just have... pasture over there. I only want 1 gate. Although I probably should, like, at least kind of have a bit going around the side. It's gonna be a really small area otherwise. Give him a little bit of room. Okay, we do want a crafting table and workbench in here, probably. That's what I meant. I can put that there, but I can't open it. Suppose I just turn one of these into it. Work fine. Bit odd, but it works. And if it works, you know? There you go. Okay. Where would I want? I guess I'd probably want like right here, so I can like have a path that goes. I'll probably keep the chicken coop there. Or, nah, well, not a coop, but you know, I'll probably keep the chickens there. I'll just have like a little path going off this, like there. So I'll have a gate there. A little bit more of the oldie dirt there. we're almost there. Just need more acacia. I think it's probably safe in here as well. Since I put those everywhere. Yeah, this seems like fairly safe. Did I put them at the back too? I did not. Well, yeah, I did, but in a different spot. That's okay. That'll be alright. Soon, cows, you'll have your own place. I wish these all, like, would grow at the same rate so that I could replant them at the same time. I guess if I just leave them there for, like, long enough, I can just harvest them all at the same time. Okay, one of the potatoes is done. Recognize that one as being tall enough to harvest. What about the carrots? Those ones are not done, but they're close. Did that one just finish? Nope. That's embarrassing. I guess I could just crunch up some bones. I got lots of bones. Just like rapidly grow some stuff so I can have like larger fields. If my house happens to be on a graveyard after all, then, you know, I got an infinite supply of bones. I wanted to make a pumpkin farm, too. I forgot about that. Okay. It'd be nice if it was nighttime so I could sleep. Is there no torch in my house? Oh, there is. There's a lantern. I can definitely sleep in the middle of the day if I wanted to, game! Don't tell me how to live. Oh, so I don't remember putting this tree here, but I did because I wanted to move the beehive, but I don't know how to move beehives, so I just left it. Okay. Plant, 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 plant. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. This one, these two are not. So it has like 3 like stages to its like leaves, stalks, or whatever. Okay, this one's almost done. Now it is done. All right. Why you? How'd you get onto the? How'd you get off the path? I just realized the dog's not like helping me fight zombies because I have it sitting down. Probably for the best, because it'll probably die if I let it. If I let it help. Okay, so if I want to make a pumpkin field, I remember it's kind of a weird way to plant them. I need like water. And like this kinda, because they can grow out like one direction like that. So I need to like do that kind of thing. I need to put water in there so it doesn't disappear. Okay, so I want to have pumpkins there and there. I can't put one there. I'm gonna make it work. Does it need to be I mean, I guess it doesn't really need to be. It could be like just like this, and just like deal with that in the middle. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if there's like a specific way that it grows is the problem. I just know that it does grow, like, adjacent to where you plant it. So, having one like there, there. There and there makes sense. Can't have that one there. Because then those will grow either there, 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 there. Or it'll either grow like all these, or not. So then, if I wanted to put one like back here, I could. Or like there. It can only be 4 away, so that's fine. Like right there, and like right there. Yeah. That should be fine. I guess I could do a similar thing. These ones. Put one like there. And right here. There, right here. I guess I just do it with all of them, really. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. It's supposed to be there. Like that. How embarrassing. Can you imagine planting your pumpkins incorrectly? I would never. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be okay. Okay, one pumpkin's 4 seeds, so I should have enough. Yeah, there you go. Good. Let me grow the pumpkins, actually. Yeah, then they'll just grow. Eventually. I guess I could just use the rest of my boat and be able to plant more of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have so much more boat. These weird squishy noises behind me. Oh, it's the sound of it dripping. That's what. That's the weird squishy noise. It's a dripping noise. It's not squishing at all. How could I have been so blind? I'm gonna cull some of you. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Now I need to go get some more acacia wood because I need to finish up the barn. I don't need to, I suppose. It's almost done, though. Okay. Whenever I drop seeds, I've like saplings, I'll replant it again. No. Ah, what? Okay. Alright. I mean, I can't plant anymore right now, but I can go back and finish crafting this fence. Ah, the buttons. They're unfamiliar. Or they're like too sensitive, I guess. No, they're the right button. They're just there's a lot of like it's like I can click twice to like grab things out, but if you it's like the speed at which you click is like pretty low. Like you can click really slowly to pull them all out. I don't mean to do that. Okay, I guess this is the cow's pen. I can put the horse in here too. I just realized the horse has been missing for who knows how long. Sorry. Where would that horse be? They kept going over this direction, so I'm assuming it's going to be over here somewhere. Horse. You have a saddle that I want back if you're going to disappear. It cost me a medal to make. It's pretty valuable to me. Oh. Oh, nah. I don't know where the horse is at. Why is my game lagging? Ah. What a weird thing to do. There's a chicken. How far would it wander? It definitely wandered in this direction several times, so it probably did continue wandering in this direction, but it probably wouldn't go too far from, I guess, home location, I would assume. But maybe I'm wrong. I wonder if I can steal a beehive. There's a lot of bees over here. I don't know what beehives are for, other than I assume getting honey. Somehow, some way. Well, the horse isn't gone, it's just not nearby. I have no idea where the horse is, but I doubt it would despawn since I put a saddle on it and tamed it. But just genuinely don't know how to find it. I'm sure I'll just spot it randomly wandering around later, but it'd be nice if I could find it now. Cow. And now it's nighttime. The horse conspires against me. With the undead. I trusted you, horse. Ow. What the hell? That felt like lag. I remember earlier on I said that like the game felt like a little bit slow every once in a while when you hit things, but it didn't feel like it was lagging, but watching those skeletons aim at me and then fire at the exact same time after they were aiming for quite a while felt like it was like lagging. And the game was like catching back up. That was a weird one. Oh, hey, pumpkin. Alright, well the horse isn't easily accessible in that direction. Oh, zombies are just burning to death out here. And that's not my horse. I'm not gonna loot this chest, but I am curious what's in it, because I saw it before. I knew it was like, yeah, things that were like too good to loot. I don't know what a lodestone is, but I just like look at that chest because I'm curious. Horse, where are you? Are you one of my horse? One of you on my? Oh, which one of you is my horse? None of you are my horse. I think my horse is black, and it also has a saddle. And well, you know that none of those horses have saddles, so probably not. Perhaps the horses learned to undo saddles to free their brethren from the clutches of the humans. Whoop-ah. There hasn't been a whole lot of mining this stream. Been a lot of crafting. Ooh. Are you my horse? No. No. I can ride you, but you're not my horse. What's even the point? You'll never beat him. Hello, rabbit. I wonder if you can tame rabbits. Probably. It'd be weird if you couldn't. Do pumpkins often grow in the same areas as cherry trees? Because there's a lot of pumpkins around. Ooh, hello. Gigantic chasm. Okay, well. Ow. It's pretty clear there's there's probably no way I'll find that horse. I'll have to wait for it to just wander back home eventually. Why do you spawn in my vision range? That feels really weird. Why are you spawning in my vision range? Breaking my immersion in this square world. Oh, even the sheep are orange. How fun. Okay, well, I guess I'll give up finding the horse for now. Took too long making its pen, or stable, or whatever you want to call it. It's just out there somewhere, saddled up, wandering around. Okay, I need to get the cows out of there without the chickens coming out. Well, okay. All the chickens over here, please. Okay, and then all the cows over here, please. Okay. Look, I know you're a baby chick, but I did say there's no mercy for escapees, alright? I don't want you to leave, but if you do, I'm gonna get you. Okay, you just stay here. Thank you. Come back over here. Stay. Single file. There you go. There you go. Come on. You were so close. Come on. Get in here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Treats for everybody. Here you go. Enjoy. Don't like quite how, steppy-uppy that is. It's the wrong tool. There. Even that's still a bit too much. I need to give it like 2s. Like that, so I can keep using the hoe by accident. There you go. Okay, now they have their little pens. Hey, look at you! You wow! Look at you! You both got in. Why? All right. Well, I mean, I guess they like them well enough to go in. And now the chickens have their own pen to themselves. Here you go. Have some seeds. Excuse me. Sorry, chicken. You know the deal. I mean, you didn't. I hadn't told you yet. You're brand new, but that was the deal. So now you know it. You're dead now, but lessons were learned. Okay. Crops are still not grown. That's okay. We have the means to make some more pies. Not a whole lot, because I haven't really been picking up all the pumpkins I've come across. We have some. This. What did I run out of? Pumpkins. Okay, fine. Take that. So many things. Okay, I don't know what to do with this still. I mean, probably good for just anything. I'm worried that, like, I'll just forget what's in it if I ever use it for stuff. But it's a good way to, like, you know, store more inventory if you're out and about and run out of space. So I don't want to get rid of it. But I definitely won't remember to use it. Okay. We got a shovel, we got pickaxe, we might need a second sword. We don't need another axe. That's not how you use sword, it's the other way around. Got a fair amount of torches around. So it'll probably be okay to head into that cave for a bit. Lots of ladders. Put the pie on my hotbar. Chuck the... nope, not the arrows. Chuck the hoe in there. Put the arrows in here so I can see how many I have. I may also bring a workbench along. Didn't mean to do it like that, but that's fine. Come on, there you go. With the chest for if I decide to make like a little outpost or something. Alright, so then we'll make it daytime. Then I'll just go run to the underground. I wonder how much food the pies actually give. I haven't really been paying attention. Quite a lot, clearly. At least 4. Don't fall. Okay. Now I'm looking for iron. Well, that's fast. So I don't want to grab any copper. I have so much copper. I definitely just need iron. From there. Light up the place to stop spawns, hopefully. Hard to tell how much light I actually need, though. Not used to the lighting engine. Or whatever it is, shaders. That's definitely dark enough to spawn. That's probably dark enough to spawn. Okay, is there any way down that isn't instant death? I can probably dig down one of the pillars. They're pretty big. And they're all the way down to the bottom. So... see if I can't find a pillar. That one over there, maybe. This one here is probably okay too, but that one's kind of hard to reach. These are pillars, but I don't know if they're going underground or not. That one there goes down. That's where that's the pillar where I killed that one guy. So that one already has a ladder on it. I'm gonna go over here and stop things spawning. Right there. Then I'll go down the pillar. Oh, is this a different pillar? It's not even a pillar, this one. That's that. I thought that was one, but this is one. So it's where is that? Is that one behind or is it 2? It's there, I think. So it's on this edge. Okay. I might want to make a safety wall here. Hello. Care to vacate the premises so that I can ladder down there? Trying to make sure there's nothing going to spawn behind me while I'm about to adventure inward. For God's sake, I didn't know there was a way up. dude. If I'd known there was a freaking staircase there, I would have been a bit more cautious. This entire place has been, like, jumps that take too high. So I figured it would be safe, but clearly not. I feel like zombies shouldn't have the range of my sword. It's a creeper there. I don't know if it spawned there or if it walked there. But it is there. I do not approve. Why they seem to fire really fast sometimes. Heh. Yep, that makes sense. Gosh, there's a lot of them, huh? I'm just here for metal. Go away. They don't want me to have the metal. They're greedy. They don't realize that all the metal in this cave belongs to me. But they'll learn. Soon. I did see more metal somewhere. There's it. Right there. Is there more above it, or is that it? That's it, okay. That's okay, that's fine. There's also some over here that the creeper blew up. Very kind of it to detonate right next to a pocket of iron. For me to find. That skeleton has a helmet, which I don't deny. I don't like. Go away. Leave me. Leave this place. Whoa, calm down. I'm digging here. What did I just say? Get out of here. Personal space. God, some people. Okay. Well, we didn't get very far down. There's some iron down there. Some there. Some there. There's lots of iron, actually. Just in places that I can't reach. Not easily, anyway. Some lapis there. More iron there. I'm gold, actually. More lapis there. Okay. Well, I guess we can keep digging Well, I don't even need to. I could just make a ladder up that. Or down that, I suppose. It's a pretty straight shot if I was to... Oh, hey. Nice. Alright, so if I go from there to here, come down around this side, climb down there. A lot of creepers down there, so I'm not going to go down there right now, but I could. Excuse me. I don't know why I don't just mute myself when I sneeze. I could do it. I think it's just because the last time that I muted myself when I sneezed, I forgot to unmute for like a good 2 minutes or something. And just decided that it wasn't worth it. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Made like 9 pies and I'm down to 4. Very sad. But so is the way. True to life. What the hell? Fancy blocks. Blast furnace. What's a blast furnace do? I just realized I never actually went into any of these houses before. I just saw that there was some villagers here and then I was like, oh cool, villagers, and then never bothered to check in the businesses and stuff. I guess a lot of them are just homes. That's a business. Okay. I tab out. Yeah, if I tab out it does that. I thought so. Well, we have our metal now, so I can start smelting. Mess with some iron tools. I don't know that they're that much better, but they're better, and so I will. Don't need this. I should have carried down a block of dirt when I went. That way I could use it to bridge gaps and stuff like that, but I just didn't think about it. Let's see, fishing rod. Let's do a little bit of fishing while I'm here. I wonder if I can do fishing. Well, I guess there's a big old pond underground that I can go to. That's a place I can go fishing at. I wonder if I can go fishing in my little strips of water, but I don't think you would be able to. I think they changed how fishing works. I think there's actual fish in the water now. Maybe. Ow. Ooh, my helmet's almost broken. Were the skeletons getting headshots on me, or is that just coincidence? Can I fish from up here? Maybe. Well, if I can, I can't see. I mean, I can fish from up here. But does it work? Does it actually fish? What am I waiting for? Does there have to be fish in the water for me to see? Or does it just take a really long time? Oh, there it is. Oh, was that it? Was that it biting the bobber? I saw it go down, but I thought it would do it a couple times before it just went straight down, but... Ah, I got a cod. Nifty. Maybe easier to fish when I can actually see. Wow, the game got like super framey right there. It does keep doing that. I don't know why. I guess it's probably the water's shaders or something causing my computer to have a fit. Maybe it's the reflections. I could probably turn off reflections. Or at least lower their quality or something. Maybe that would fix the issue. I noticed when I was harvesting from the garden, I had frame drops as well. And the consistency between those two is that they're both near water, so reflections is probably what's causing it. It is weird, because like I said before, my computer's not actually hot, unless it's using my integrated graphics card, which I have no idea how to check. It shouldn't be struggling at all with this kind of thing. Reflections high, make it medium, see if that helps. Maybe. Yeah, it seems to have worked. I'm not like getting like 10 less frames looking in the water. But it could be coincidence, so I'll just have to wait and see. I wonder how long it takes for the metal to smelt. I'm gonna go check on it. I got myself 2 salmon, 2 cod, and a pufferfish. I don't know exactly if pufferfish are... When you press control underwater, it does something weird. It looks like you move faster for a second, and then it stops. I don't know why it does that. Shift makes you go down. Space makes you go up like normal. But control seems to do something. I have an infinite supply of pies, but I still hesitate to eat them. What all do I want to make? I need to make at least 3 buckets. That way I can make cake, I think, right? So with the metal, I need to make 2 more buckets. Oh, so I haven't finished yet. Jeez, it takes forever. I could make a shears. Not that I would need it. I could make a flint and steel. I don't have any flint. That's okay. I have sugar, I have eggs, and I have cows to milk. I can make myself a cake. They do seem to at least somewhat enjoy the barn. They're definitely going in it. Where'd that cat come from? Is that the village cat? Do you want fish? Well, you ate 4 fish, so enjoy, I guess. You could stay in there. If, you know, maybe I'll come back with more fish later. Cake. Cake. I have made cake. God, so good at games. I don't know what a pufferfish is for. What is this? Cauldron. Oh. I wonder what cauldron's for. Minecart. Smoker. I wonder what that's about. I don't know. So many things. If I had some wood logs, make a smoker and just see what it does. I suspect it smokes food, or something. Certainly not that. Chicken? Maybe fish. No, it's doing something. It's going fast, too. Oh, it just cooks. What's the point? What's the point of the furnace if the smoker... Maybe the smoker just cooks faster then, I guess. The furnace exists to smelt. The smoker exists to smoke. I suppose. And you're allowed to use coal with it, so I don't know. I don't know why it exists, but it's fine. It cooks faster, I'll take it. What other random things exist that I haven't even bothered to give the time of day? Dispenser, I'm aware of that. TNT, I don't care about TNT. Loom? What would a loom be for? The heck? What does the loom do? Where I put it? Oh! It's for making banners? Okay, well, that's something. Shelves, probably for something as well. I don't know what, but something. Campfire. Lightning rods, of course. I can make more lightning rods. I have a lot of the metal for it. Oh, a stone cutter. I don't know what that's for. Cutting stone, probably. Well, either way, I think that's about the end of my stream. Ads are still playing, but they're almost done, so I'll probably just keep that on me. Probably just call it for today. Put away my new metal tools. I don't really need anything other than that, but, well, maybe better armor would be good. My armor's almost broken. Go. Oh, I got helmets and a sword. Maybe a sword's good. How much is an iron sword? 6. Better. Go. I'll keep this armor for spare. Just equip this instead. Hold on to that as a backup. Pickaxe. Backup. Shovels are fine, axes are fine, bow is fine. Trash block. Some sticks for emergencies. I do want to make some more torches. There you go. Okay, looks good. Don't need these. Alright, that's settled. I think we're good. All my stuff is sorted. Got some food. Got some more food. Got some stone. I don't need for anything. I might just chuck these in here to free up the space. There you go. Okay, that's it for me. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Product Zomboid, maybe? Probably. Either that or Farming Sim, depending on how I'm feeling. We'll see. But take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.